Need more beige bucks, you should get rewarded for being on a streak. This ain't Call of Duty, dude. There's no kill streaks.
What are you doing, G?
Also, I've been horribly scammed.
Why?
I called Jimmy John's about, now it's like an hour and 20 minutes ago. Paid for my food, and it still didn't get here, so I canceled it.
You did order me, so you can't.
I did order you a sandwich, so yeah.
So what do you want for dinner? Do you want me to go to Costco and get some groceries and bring something?
I don't care anymore. I'm just not allowed to eat food anymore.
I'll run to Costco.
Nope, we're gonna starve tonight.
Well, I don't want to starve. I have not eaten all
And we're
day.
gonna take
Okay,
a video
I haven't eaten since last night.
and we're gonna send it to Jimmy John's. Be like, this is what you did to me. Now I'm gonna starve.
I will go buy something for you. Just peed again.
Remember the seaport we saw in Miami? You know how many billions of things come in, and these people can't give me one sandwich. One sandwich.
You don't deserve it.
As a sandwich place.
You don't deserve it.
It's an embarrassment. Who just subbed to me? Thank you, PJM. I appreciate you. She left already, but it's too late. I'm not going to tell her you said hi either, dude. She's going to think that you didn't say hi to her, so feel worse about it. Live in my sorrow. Also, I've been working hard, dude. We've got some sound effects, dude. Wow, you sad about something? We got the hype. I can't really spam it though. And we got, obviously. Here we go. I've added more buttons to my Stream Deck. I also added a ticker for Bitcoin and Ripple. And a CPU tracker. I think I could turn that volume up. Oh yeah, we're cranking these. I want it to scare me if I accidentally hit the button. I didn't make it a command. Honestly, I probably should make it a command. That's pretty funny. All right, the first break of today is a box of each. So while I was making breaks, because I pre-made like a couple of these, I've noticed that there was a very extremely like disfigured, bulging box of Chilling Reign, and I want to see how many packs are in it, so I saved it for this break. If there's extra packs, guess what? I'm keeping them in there. Because that's justice. thought he was in the top 3. Don't even tell me you're out of paper. I think it actually is out of paper. Hold on. But I have paper, so we're okay. I thought about that ahead of time. Somebody in my Facebook stream is named Peter Parker. Hey, long time no see. What's up, Peter Parker? Real man, don't be just starting trouble up in here. We're a peaceful chat. Ain't that right, puppers? Yes? I agree. What you give me that left eye for, dude? I just gave you like a banging dinner. They attacked first? Did they? Then carry on. I'm not a believer in the turn the other cheek crap. Not much longer. We just sold off what we had. We literally decimated any ship that came in our path yesterday. Did you? All right. Let me grab this obscenely lopsided box of Chilling Reign. It looks like there's too many packs in there. I could be wrong though. Or like a couple of the packs shifted over. Dude, if I have a ship on me and I'm playing solo, the best thing to do, if you're near an outpost, just keep the ship like semi-turning around and you keep jumping off and selling. $15, $18, $20. There are 20 packs in this stack. Let me see what the next stack is. All right, dude. You got to beat him then. 3, 6, 9. 3, 6. 12, 15, 16. Okay, there's not extra in this box. There was just 2 packs that were on the left side. Interesting. Way too long looking for the shark statue on Shark Bay Cove. Dude, if you don't know where certain landmarks are, it's going to take you a long time. Sharkbait Cove, too, isn't it just like a bunch of little islands with a lot of water in the middle? Those are annoying. Shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. It's crazy how much a world of difference having one extra person on the ship is. But, like, literally, we were never... I don't even think we took damage that entire run from another enemy ship. Anyone who rolled up on us, if you don't know it right off the bat, it might be better to look it up, honestly. Just so you don't, like, run into issues. Because the longer you take, the more likely you're going to run into somebody else. All right. A brief cheers, a brief toast. I just need to make a coffee really quick. Really quick. All right. Let us begin. Grabbing this one last thing within arm's reach. Let us begin. Hello, Mr. Puppers. I have to open packs now. Is that okay? Nice way to start. Listen, dude, I don't want to hear it. Won't last long. All right, we're good. Sorry, that was the last thing. Just opening the giveaway. Nice chair. How is the chair doing today? The chair doesn't feel, dude. It's a chair. To the hunt. Let's get this heat. Whoa, that's a lot of bets. Oh my gosh. What did I do, Kaiju? So I can keep doing that. Whatever made you so happy to do that, like I'd like to do that again. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Jeez, that's a lot of bets. What did I do to this pack? Take your booster box for... Oh, your beige bucks for the gift card. Hey guys, first hit of the stream. Let's just start it off, you know, nice and easy. Just get a Hyper Umbreon for Dark. They're booster boxes. You just don't know which booster box you're gonna get. You got 1,000 for the $25 gift card. Metachan. You do love the mystery. The mystery is great. This 3-boxer is going to have so many hits. You love me? Jeez, dude. Making me blush here on camera. No, I love you back, dude. Also, it is 66 degrees today, but I'm pretty sure we're getting like snow tomorrow or something. It's all a scam. Go get a tan. There you are, dude. I added your Beige Bucks. I need to message you your gift card. Also, I finished my placements for Halo, just crossplay or global, and I placed lower than my current rating in solo duo. And I won 7 of the games, and then 3 of the games, it was 3v4 on my team. Why are people calling me while I'm live? Haven't played since. Honestly, dude, Sea of Beige is the way. It's the truth. Absolutely just being a terror on that server we were on, or that instance, was, felt good. It's really not, though. It's stressful if you're playing solo, or if you are mismatched, where you're a 2-man ship going as a 4-man ship. The only time I'm ever stressed is if I'm playing solo. Any other time, I feel pretty like safe in that game. You saw what I did to other ships, dude. I was absolutely like just. We deleted everyone off that server. Powder keg one-way missions. That one was when we went around the island. They never expect that because that dude is camping there. And then they just drop the sails once they get close. I was already too close to the ship, and he actually shot me in the water, and it blew up on the ship. No, not. I probably should, but I just haven't. Metagross. Steel. Brian. We sold every piece of loot that we had, but it was already like late to like do anything more. That's the thing with that game, is like I don't know how they expect you to like effectively grind an Emissary 5 quest. It takes too long. Like they need to like give you more things that give you credit towards it. You can extend things over multiple days. No, you can't save progress in that game. Once you're off of it, like that's it. You can't save emissary quests. The missions that you buy, usually, you can save them, but the emissary rank 5 quests, they don't, you can't save them. You're just on it already. Trainer, fog crystal. calling sick to work next day. Well, like, by the time you sell everything on the ship, because, like, you don't want to be roaming around with a full ship. It's just, if you get fat loot, go sell it. Especially if you're playing solo. If you're playing solo, like, if your ship's starting to get really full, like, empty it. I think, like, in order to be good at that game, you need to effectively play solo in order to be a better, like, team player. That's, like, the way you learn. When you play solo and you have to do every single thing, that's when you get good at the game. Because, like, if you guys were watching, you saw exactly what we did in combat. One of us goes on their ship and stays on there. The other two stay with our ship, shooting, steering, repairing. Just suffocating pressure where they can't recover. What's the action? 20 months. What's the action? Thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. Drampa, the Grandpa Dragon. That Shadow Rider too is sick. I think once again we're seeing that these three sets together are just that good. Zucker. No, I didn't yet. I'll probably end up buying it like when I know we're gonna be playing it, like with a group of people. Playing Mario Party solo is just like depressing, honestly. I wouldn't do that. Honchkrow. I mean, like, for real, though. I need sleeves. Who's Hunch Crow? Who is Dark? Aaron. Aaron, you're doing well for yourself. Yeah, I literally, like, hopefully that'd make you feel bad if you do play it solo. I just wouldn't do it personally. Gee, get your head out of there. Hey, get out of there. Putting his head right in the groceries. I thought his head was gonna get stuck. Mimic it. I'm move for this one. Keep the dark hits coming. I will. Promise. Anything from the freezer? Yeah, dude, specifically, if you have them, a lick of color popsicle. It has to be lick of color. Otherwise, just don't bother. Which I don't even think they make those anymore. Top loader wasn't fully open, so it goes in the garbage. They do? I don't know, dude. I don't think I've seen them. I feel like you're lying to me, if I'm being honest with you. To be perfectly honest, too, though, I probably haven't looked hard enough. Why? Why you do this to me? I think that was the appropriate button for it. I'm gonna make it make that sound whenever I give Beige Bucks out. I'm gonna bind the two together. Celebi. That's a clean full art. Mr. Anderson. Been a minute since we've seen that.
Goliath?
Don't act like you didn't just eat dinner either. G. You gotta put this stream on your Xbox till it kills you. Or your PC. As you guys can see, the 3 boxers are producing a very healthy amount of hits. Criminal, I owe you gift cards and points. I owe you a gift card and 500 points. I was waiting for you to come in here. Your PC sucks as bad as your phone? Yeah, no, probably not. The thing with like if you're watching through like a phone app, there's just inherently a delay that really can't be helped. It helps to be connected to Wi-Fi though, and it helps to have other various things. Quality to 480. Dude, 480, it probably looks like just like blobs on the screen. Like you don't, like you need glasses, but you don't have them. Read the fine print of sell contracts. Dude, there's always a catch. If there's a better deal, they cut the corner somewhere to make it a better deal. That's not immediately noticed. Due to the huge crack. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's no good. Dude, legit, that's how I fixed my parents' not even fixed. I think like someone was just like at my prior jobs was like gonna get rid of a perfectly new laptop, just the screen was cracked. And I just literally was like, are you really gonna throw this out? I'll just take it. So I just HDMI'd it to a screen. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Garbador. There is a lot of hits in this. I think we have like the first 5 randomized. First, yeah, I think it's first 5. I'm liking this one box of each so far. Also, Mr. Gray, in advance. I believe you said it was your birthday today? Happy birthday. Stout. In real time. There you go, dude. Oh my gosh. Alternate Dragonite is Colton. Starting this evening off with a bang. Evolving did hit hard. Down to the last pack here, literally. Trevenant too. More grass.
Did you feed him?
Oh yeah. He ate. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
He ate a big one. Do you have the hiccups?
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna scare you.
No.
Ah! You scared?
I'm
What?
going to bed.
You're going to bed at 7:30? Trainer Ace Rolla's Premonition. Staraptor. Mimikyu. Psychic popped off too, dude. Save some hits for later breaks, as if there wouldn't be any more hits in other boxes. Come on now. I pre-made an okay amount in advance, so I don't have to count out 12 and 24 every time. Psychic? Oh yeah. I mean, Psychic had really cool hits throughout like the 5 years I've been doing this too. Jeez, man, I kind of missed Tapu Lele, legit. Single Strike Master Shifu. You miss Fairy? I'm there with you, dude. They should just bring it back, and they probably will, like they did for Dragon. Just revert stupid decisions. Well, when it's a box of each, dude, it's a lot more consistent, where you're seeing the entire box worth of hits. Hold on. Last pack Magic Zard. I can't spam it though. I need to like hit it. I need to like copy and paste the same soundbite over itself like 10 times. $115. 115 Zard. Be right back, 1 second. Man, y'all are impatient. I can't get up for 2 seconds without someone saying, chair stream. Where is Strimmer? Why is there a chair? Acting like I haven't sat here for like 12 hours straight just opening. All right, let's continue. Chair doesn't get paid. We are. I'm just gonna keep on opening, alright? I'm just gonna open. Low-key, though. Solid break. Congrats to everyone involved. Aaron is an Umbreon magnet. He really is. He's an Umbreon farmer. He's one who farms Umbreons. Alright, Modern, let me message you your gift card too. And Criminal. While you're both here. I already gave you your Beige Bucks Modern, so let me just message a gift card. Alright, where's Criminal? Criminal, say something. What's happening? I'm giving out the rest of the gift cards that I needed to give out from the gaming stream. Which I just have one left now. I'm just going to scroll up to find him. The regular V, the V star does. There he is. What's happening is, and how's it going? It's going well. First break was really good. We're randomized through break 5 right now, I believe. All right, we'll get in a better rhythm. All right, break 2 is 1 box of Brilliant. All right, break number 2. What's up? There might be an extra pack of Brilliant Stars in there, but I don't feel like counting. So as we approach break 5, grab those spots because we'll be flying. What's the bottom of my shirt say? Straight out of the factory. Jimmy James, back when he was doing our shirts, sent me a bunch of different ones just to see what I thought. He's a good guy. All right, break number 2. Luminia, water. Dave Forte gifted a sub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Shaman, full art grass. It's a clean full art. Richard Batista. Boss's orders with a grimer. Also, for those of you that are looking for just booster boxes of Brilliant Stars, because I know everything is pretty scarce out there, we still have a few available on the website. Keep that in mind. That Mimikyu is Psychic. Team Yell's Cheer. Can I get some advice about grading? Do you usually go by price or rarity, or just ones you want in a slab? I think I'm leaning towards rarity overall to get graded. Are you saying like what out of the cards you get that you should grade? I mean, I pretty much grade everything. If you're gonna look at it from a more practical perspective or pragmatic, just see if the cost of what it would take to grade the card is more than what the card is worth. If it costs more to grade it than what it would be worth, then obviously don't grade it. That's like the most like simplistic approach I can give you. And over time, like, the answer is going to change because stuff goes up in value over time. Did you? Beautiful, dude. No more Ultra Balls? So if I pull you an Ultra Ball, you just don't want it? You're just going to throw it away? Thank you. Thank you so... Why is that so dark?
What do you put in yours?
Nothing, the berries.
Fruit and almond milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like way darker than usual.
Because it was the crumbs at the bottom of the bag. It was like all...
You gave me the crumbs?
blackberry.
I'm going to die.
You'll live.
Thank you. I've told you before, you'll take a smoothie in the mail. It needs to melt. It is very thick. I'm going to let that thaw. Well, it's because the berries are frozen, so that it like kind of makes it a little bit more thick in the beginning initially. You figured it wasn't going to probably be out as long due to the whole Fusion Strike ordeal you mentioned, so I went a little hard. I mean, you'll thank yourself because you guys are going to see, like, within a month, like, all of a sudden these booster box prices are going to be, in general, just everywhere, like, a lot more expensive. Because that's the natural thing that people do when everything is in short supply. Because already initially, the booster boxes were very much higher. Full art trainer. I mean, dude, you can always open them later, but I think you're gonna, if you have booster boxes, like, buy into breaks and keep them sealed. That's an asset right there. You will not regret, like, keeping some boxes stashed of this set. You will thank yourself later. Oh yeah. Yes, we're brilliant. Vivid, chilling, 6 evolving skies, 3 blood stars. That's a nice little stash, dude. I like that. If you can hold out on keeping stuff sealed for like over a year, you'll really, really be like pleased. For Brilliant Stars, like if you're itching to get some more hits, like I strongly advise you keep your stuff sealed and just get into breaks. Like literally. Trainer, Cafe Master. Because I can already see, like, in the next couple weeks, there's going to be, like, some huge article Brilliant Stars is gone. It's sold out everywhere. What the heck, Pokemon? Blah, blah, blah. People like yelling. Because we saw the same thing last year, literally. It's just the way it goes. I'm just telling you right now, like, there's going to be some, like, I could already feel it happening. There's going to be some sort of, like, uproar where people are like, it's gone. There's no more Brilliant Stars. Just, I told you so in advance. Just remember who told you before it all happened. Some guy, dude. Just some pack farmer. That was a solid box. That was like the more trainer heavy box, I think. Maybe not. Also, Robert, you got the mystery prize, just so you're aware. I don't do them on camera just to save time. All right, break 3 is 2 boxes of Brilliant Stars. Need to get another case open. Because it remains a mystery that way? Not so much. It's just like, I don't know. Like, there's more efficient ways to do stuff. I think that, like, me not doing it after every single break saves enough time where, like, you could just be opening more breaks. Got to min-max a little bit. It still shows up in the mail, though. Did this thaw enough? Yeah, now it did. It's more liquid. Very good. No, Brilliant Stars is not going through the same thing. Brilliant Stars is going through something different, where because everyone skipped for 3 months, as soon as it was announced, they skipped Fusion Strike. Because Pokemon makes sets based on past projections, it literally caused the production of Brilliant Stars to be very much less because people skip Fusion Strike. That's what happened. It's not overhyping. The set is good. Why not, Undead? I have graded games. It makes your collection that much more like diverse. They look really good. I'm going to be randomizing soon, so just grab spots in the breaks if you're looking to get in on that next round. Oh yeah, all the pulls are looking nice, dude. And then the 3 sets together that we have, it's refreshing. I really enjoy it. I mean, the thing of it is, Undead, it's not like you're going out to go see a movie or going out and getting drinks. You paid for a game to be graded, and it's gonna appreciate in value over time. It's literally just an asset at that point that you're gonna enjoy. That's the way I look at it. Because in reality, if you needed to, you could probably just sell the game just to, pay for whatever and more. But it's that much better to protect something that you really, really enjoy. That's part of your collection, and it's the best thing you could do financially for it. Right. My plan is to start up. They're not backed up to do it anymore. They're just getting caught up. Once they get caught up, which is hopefully going to be soon, I'll reopen it. Well, if you don't get it graded yourself, you could always buy it graded too. It's another way of going about it. Just do your homework. I think Planeswalker is the one in our Discord that is pretty knowledgeable about the different grading companies for games. I think there's 1 or 2 that are the gold standard. Ooh. I used VGA, which is Video Game Authority. Who had trainer this break? Andrew. Small Zord. Most valuable one is around 450, and it's yeah. I'm not like knowledgeable about graded comics at all. But that's pretty cool. Did you were there yesterday, right, Mr. Baker? For the gaming stream? I think you were. Pretty sure you were. 'Cause that was a damn good voyage, man. It felt real good. I think Sea of Bees is definitely like it's different than Halo, obviously, but I think it's still enjoyable to watch just because we go towards the combat and the action. Definitely learn, dude. It's broken. The fact that you can unload an entire barrel. You know how much time that takes if you don't have one of those. You can only hold 5 wood on your character. So every time you pick up 5, you have to go unload it on your ship and then go back to get more. Cannonballs you can only hold 10. Food you can only hold 5 too. It takes a long time to loot if you're solo. Even if you're just with 1 or 2 other people, it takes a long time. Friends are usually sleeping. They're third shifters. Dude, that's where you just play solo and you perfect your craft. I said it earlier in the stream. The way you learn to be good at that game is you play solo. Because you have to do everything, and in that, you, like, become good at everything. Little Raichu? See what I could do. I got you a Raikou. It's close. It's almost got all the same letters. Just a couple different. A lot of vowels, though. Ooh, I love this. This is my favorite full art. If you make me choose between them, I'm gonna want both. But like, in all seriousness, this is beautiful. Brian, very good. There's the air horn, the DJ horn. Whenever you guys downloaded music off of LimeWire. And someone put their website at the front of the sign. Enter. You better be seating. No, dude. So like back in the day, I remember it got so bad that like they were going around, like law enforcement was going to different schools saying like not to like use LimeWire or any of that. Because the people who got in trouble weren't so much the people that were downloading the music illegally. It was the people who posted it for the download. Like those are the people that got hit. Probably because it was a lot easier to go after someone that way. A lot less. Dude, I remember they sold LimeWire like the CD-ROM like at the store. I would want one of those boxes graded. That's a piece of history. I remember when that software was being sold at the store, and that was literally just pirating music. Y'all remember that? Or am I having just straight Mandela effect right now? I'm pretty sure they did. They should do a documentary on that, just like LimeWire, as a story. I'd watch that. Dude, anything before lockdown was pretty hard to remember, TBH. Bed Bath & Beyond. Bed Bath & Beyond is still around, dude. What you mean? They still give coupons, too. No, dude. I'm pretty sure they sold it. Because I had LimeWire for, like, my Apple laptop. That was my first laptop I ever had. An iBook. Mimic you? No, it did. Because you couldn't get viruses on it. I remember every one of my friends or family members that used LimeWire in the regular PC, like the PC sounded like it was like a plane engine. Just not well. I remember too, you couldn't get the songs onto iTunes for a while. So like what you had to do was burn a CD with the LimeWire downloads and then put it back into iTunes that way. That was like the way around it. Selling evolution boosters? Is that real? I mean, booster boxes, right? People thought that there was an abundance, and it just wasn't true. Price gouging? There's no such thing as price gouging. There is listing something for what you want to sell it for, and then there's people that want to buy it or don't buy it. Because if you were on in Walmart's shoes selling booster boxes, guess what? Your opinion would change. Do you remember my first CD? Yes. I'm pretty sure it was the Eminem show. And my parents didn't know what it was until they heard it on my boombox when I was younger, and then I got yelled at pretty bad. Is this real, dude? There's actually like condensation coming off of my smoothie bottle. It's that hot out now. South Park movie soundtrack. Where did you buy your CD at? I used to have to go to like Border Books. That was like the nearest place that I knew of that sold CDs. I guess you could get it at Walmart and whatnot. I thought I was cool somewhere in our now dead mall. I've still seen like those stores, I don't know, what's it called, like FYE? It's like a music store, but like they're just selling like anime stuff in there now. It used to be like a CD store. That's the name? Okay, I remembered it correctly then. That's a sick alternate and psychic in the V-Star. Andrew. They like, I don't even know if they even sell CDs anymore. Had to work late, missed your break? Well, we have more breaks. The first couple breaks have been pretty solid. You can rewind it on YouTube if you want to. Just to like go through like the hit review. Newbury. I don't even know what that is. Other retailer posting on Walmart because I saw a few others for much cheaper from different. Well, I'm sure. But while that price is high, like you shouldn't be seeing Evo boxes for cheap without like it raising some red flags. Was a big chain around you back in the day? Sold CDs? I'm literally just gonna like I'm going to be starting accumulating DVDs. And where I need to start is there's a place called Disc Replay near me. It's like got like 4 or 5 stores, and they deal with like used games and a lot of used DVDs. Like they will still buy like a thing of DVDs from you. And low key, it's probably the most big brain business I've ever seen in my life because I feel like DVDs are gonna become like a hot commodity. Mainly Funkos. Everyone sells Funkos now, dude. If they're not doing so hot as a business, they're like, all right, let's just start selling some anime stuff, some Funko Pops. Yeah, paying for something and you still get ads is the worst scam I've ever seen. Probably worse than Jimmy John's scamming me today. You could buy movies from Comcast to own, but what happens when you drop Comcast? It stays on them. You don't get to keep them, dude. They don't send you like a little thumb drive. Same with Amazon. If you buy a movie on Amazon, like they're streaming, if you don't have Prime, I'm pretty sure you can't watch it. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm going to display all these DVDs alphabetically. But I think I'm going to somehow figure out a way to just get them all onto a thumb drive, which I'm sure is not difficult. But I think there's locks on it to prevent like people just, spam copying and just distributing it, which is illegal. If it is posted on their website for under 100, doesn't that mean false advertisement and some maybe straight up scams through Walmart website? Is that all from one display? This was 2 booster boxes. Go to the flea market and get DVDs. Dude, if you go to the flea market to get DVDs, it's gonna be like you're gonna put it in the DVD player, and it's just gonna be some guy in a movie theater with a camcorder. For under 100, doesn't that mean false advertisement? I don't know what you're asking, Bluebird, but like you shouldn't be using Walmart.com as like a price gauge. If you're looking for like Evo, like go to eBay sold listings. You can get into like the legal lingo, but if someone's gonna scam you, they don't care about the law anyway. All right, 3 sets together, break 4. No, you can't grade booster boxes. I know I'm just browsing, but logically a huge store should not be engaging in scamming people. Yeah, but you can make listings on Walmart.com, like as a seller. It's not just Walmart selling it. They're not engaging in anything. They're just trying to be Amazon. No, you can't grade booster boxes, but I know eBay is going to be authenticating certain purchases for collectibles that are over a certain amount. I wonder if that has to include booster boxes, I would think, right? Exactly, Bluebird. Exactly. Some level of authentication. I mean, dude, it's scumbags find a way. Like, there's ways to avoid it though. If you're like trying to find a good deal, that type of mentality in collectibles is dangerous. You have both? That's a good idea, RDJ. I might have to look, but regardless, I'm just gonna just start accumulating. Like, I'm a person who rewatches movies a lot, and I don't want to spend money on more streaming services. Mediaplex server. Isn't that like what people use when they don't want to go to the movie theaters? Bluebird, don't be a scumbag. There's not many things I hate more in this planet than scammers. You're a bag of potatoes. All right, brick 4. I don't like this order. I want Chilling Reign first. Give it the spotlight it deserves, that it was robbed of. Take your movies and you download it to your machine through the app, and you can watch it from any device that the app supports. Okay. I still want to create like crazy like display for all the DVDs I'm going to be accumulating. But what you're saying is like it's basically makes it so you could just browse through it and not have to put in the DVD every time. I'm telling you, dude, like sometime in the near future, they're gonna become worth like their weight in gold. It's gonna circle back where people are just fed up with these streaming services and they're just gonna want to have DVDs. Amore, thank you for 18 months. I know. She's gonna say that like I ragged on her for having DVDs, which I did, and I'll be the first to admit that I was incorrect. You were just ahead of the curve. You can also watch it like Netflix on your phone. So if you're at the airport, you could stream from your home server. Is it just a thing that like holds like 100 discs or what? Well, she's probably not asleep yet. Clearly, it's not the dog typing. Yeah, Blaziken's pretty sick. Alexander. Salvi's grass. Also with me pre-making these ahead of time, they're like from various cases, various boxes. So you won't see any sort of pattern. Not that there was really anyway, but it'll be pretty random. Have I had the neighbors over? Actually, Mr. Tetznick came over the other night. It was his wife's birthday. We had a little gathering. It was fun. He brought me a Pokemon. It's like a trivia game. I'm keeping it sealed. Your gaming PC, put an external hard drive on it, transfer all your DVDs, Blu-rays, etc. Doesn't it not let you do that though? I feel like they lock DVDs so you can't export info from them because it's like illegal. Just for piracy, like copying it. Don't forget, yes, he did. Custard and Kool-Aid. Some adult Kool-Aid. Dude, low-key, those adult Capri Suns were very good. Aspian. Sprake's heating up. Psychic. Rolo. Dude, I don't like drinking that much to drink while I'm working, to be honest. It's good once in a while for me. We will go there and have an adult Kool-Aid and food there one night. Where? We gotta go bowling one night, Nick. Oh, the brewery where they make it. Got you. Absolutely, dude. What was the name of the company that acquired PSA? Like their parent company? I forgot. It was a big one, though. Why can't I remember it? I'm sure if you Google it. Oh, dude, I could throw strikes. It's just being consistent with it. What I will say, Bluebird, is the company that acquired it had a very like big interest in making sure that like the grading is going to become like way faster, and they have been. I mean, they're building another location. I can't wait till they reopen again because then we can go back to submitting cards to people, and we'll get the submissions back that we've already sent. I'm randomizing after the next break, which is it is a 72 pack break. I mean, their value TCG, like the cheapest submissions, are not open yet. While they catch everything out. Dude, why not just both? Get married and have fun in here. Plenty of good things. That is the last thing that they're aiming to do. The fact that they allowed everyone to submit and told everyone when the price was going to go up tells me that they are not going to touch the price. My headset there? Hold on. You know why? Because I grabbed the one that didn't fully charge yet. Just left or right? Well, I like the $20 because they didn't change their price for 15 years, and now they can actually afford to like grade more cards and just be a better company because of it. thought break 11 is the big break. Chilling a ball bang. Two of these. I want to see a gold electrode today. Obviously, I'd take a Snorlax too, but I feel like it's been way too long for gold electrode. Very nice. Zodi's in this break. That means we're going to see him in chat soon. Also, just so people are aware, we're not doing a regular feast again Friday. We'll be doing something more similar to the last Friday. Because the combination of this set is honestly like pretty broken. What, like what we did last Friday? We hadn't done something like that before. And like I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's a good smoothie. Smoothie was a good decision. Well, that's the thing. The price stays low on a break that big because we don't have hidden fates, we don't have shiny fates in it, or champion's path or anything like that. The packs opened is updated up to Monday. So we're getting close to 500K. 648 pack. No, we're not gonna do 3 cases. We'll keep it the same size. Or at least close to the same size. We'll get there once we deem whatever is the last break for tonight gets filled, and then you'll see it on the website. I passed out pretty quick. How I knew it was 3 cases? I don't think that's the number for 3 cases, is it? 216 times 3? I guess it is, I think. $32 plus 16? I guess that is, yeah. That's not how you spell breaks. up, D-Man? How goes it, my friend? Goes well. That's what I love to hear, dude. You love to see it. You love to hear it. All that. Add break 16. Oh, once we fill the current breaks in. I'm randomizing after this break, though. Galarian Moltres. You did good in the first break, Dan. Birthday break 16 on the 16th. So was it Gravy's birthday too? I feel like you both said it was your birthday. Sandaconda. That's 2 Sandacondas from Chilling Rain. I thought it was your birthday too. Or you just wanted... I remember like distinctly both of you requesting a 1 box of each break. It was one of you. I think it was Dano with the birthday, and then maybe you just wanted it. '18th of September. Close enough. It's your birthday this year. Blue, thank you for the follow. Honestly, just being in a break probably feels like a birthday, honestly. That's the way I know it feels like for me. I should be a comedian? Nah. I don't feel like it. Being a comedian, like, and actually being successful is pretty difficult. If I don't mind, where am I from? I grew up like in Chicago suburbs, and now I'm living in Wisconsin. Garbodor. That's dark. Altaria. Over by Joliet. Small world, dude. I went to Fenwick High School and then Loyola in Chicago for college. I knew some people out in Joliet. Hung out in Plainfield from time to time. JJC? Yeah, I know a couple people at JJC. I think we've played against Joliet Catholic usually like once or twice a year for like a scrimmage. Water. Yeah, dude, welcome. Vaporeon is very clean. Very, very clean. Troutman, grass. Double Vaporeon, okay. Okay. That was the second double hit from this stack of 24. The last double hit was from Chilling Reign, though. Little Umbreon. Who's got dark? Ryan. Caressa? No, Cameron got water. Absolutely. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of Umbreon. Pumpkaboo. For shipping, we ship. So like we're live Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. You get tracking for the entire week, even if you only bought in one of the days, or two of them, or all of them. You'll get tracking, but usually like Monday or Tuesday of like the next week, and then all 3 days will be shipped together. You have an Umbreon VMAX Ultimate collection? Oh, I think so. I forgot all the cards I sent out for grading already. Duraludon? If I don't, it's just the way I collect. Whatever I get, I get. It is a beautiful card, though. Aggron, Steel, Zodiac, D-Den, like I've said, the set completing life would be agony for me, because that's just not the way I would collect. It wouldn't be fun for me, because I would just be stressed out until I completed the set. As long as you enjoy it, feel free to do however you please. Once again, I'm randomizing after this break, so if you're looking to see what types you get in these upcoming breaks, there's the Raichu you asked for earlier. This one's going to Mr. Oltulski. See, if I'm sick in the head where even if I have doubles, I'll keep both of them. And it's not a negative thing to me to have a double. It just means I have more of something. You don't go for the set, but I'm fine having one of each. Oh, yeah. If it happens, it happens. But I have seen people, like, burn themselves out from completing sets. Like, you end up hating it more than enjoying it. The rest Raichus. Gorgeous. Shroomish. A Rangara with a Whimsicott. So I give away a booster box pretty much once per stream. And you use Beige Bucks, which is the channel points, the loyalty points, to enter. But also, I have a crazy competition going on where the top 3 Beige Bucks holders on the leaderboard get insane prizes. Woo! That's a clean Articuno. He's got Psychic, Mr. Oltulski. Yes, a lot of giveaways. One, two. 19 hits. One 10 hit box, one 9 hit box. Well, not really. That's not how the math works out. Because it's 12 of each. Alright, let me line up the next break and randomize everything. You get Beige Bucks just by watching. You get more if you're subscribed. 1 box of Brilliant Stars. Alright, I can randomize through 10. Alright. So those of you that are new, this is how you figure out what type you get. All right. All right, printing. Print. Have I done axe throwing? No, not yet. That'd be fun too. All right, Nick has posted up to 15, which is the last break. Yes, I'm down. First things first on the rule list. It's a good smoothie. Also, if you're wondering, Bitcoin is at 41,227, and XRP is at 80 cents almost. I have crypto trackers on the stream deck now. I went a little crazy with the add-ons. That's why we have this button now. My name again. Low key though, like stream decks are like, even if you don't stream, they're pretty convenient. I think you could like use it for video editing too. Honchro. Andrew. So we got 2 Zards for this evening so far. We got the regular full art and a V-Star. Torterra. Mimikyu. That's psychic. Is there a way I can see what breaks you bought? Email. Email will tell you what spots you got and what breaks. What's up, Ivan? Trainer. Richard. Lumineon. Water. All breaks that we're going to be doing for tonight are on the website. So, up to 15. From what I could see, breaks beyond 10 have spots available. And once we fill up all of those, we'll post Fridays. Weevil. Friday is posted already? Interesting. Did he do 3 cases? I told him maybe no, but he just did 3 cases. That's awesome. No, that's not 3 cases. $144 is 3 boxes. Or 4 boxes. So it's 2 cases. Right, you fuller. Bethany. So it's identical in size, it's just, it's 3 different sets with 4 boxes each. That's going to be very spicy. Break 7's coming up. So after break 10, I'll randomize again. I didn't mean that for that to rhyme. I'll randomize once more. What's up, John? Hyper Trainer. Not much, dude. I accidentally pressed it twice, but it only registered once. Don't get too excited. You sure, John? Because I remember saying your name. You may be mistaken. Because break 1 was popping. All right, break 7. Box of each. I'm still going to disagree with you, John. I'm pretty sure there was electric hits in the first one. But regardless, we know this. We know the hits eventually find their way. Just for the sake of having the pattern be proper. Acting like grass hasn't treated you right, though. Alright, a couple more top loaders. I have to bust open a new case of top loaders again. What did I say to you, Mr. Saxon? Once you stop paying attention to it, it'll stop happening, or you get two spots. That's what I think about that. Don't make me press the "my name is Gift" button. Alright, we have replenished the penny sleeves and top loaders, which I'll probably have to do again in the near future. Copycat. Full art trainer right off the bat for a real man. Seeing one box of each makes me very excited for 4 boxes each. That's going to be crazy. want to see a gold electric energy for Mr. Saxton as well. Trainer, 40. I'm gonna try it, dude. We're due for a gold energy in general, honestly. I don't think we saw one Monday. Monday feels like it was so far away in my head. Because Monday was the first day we started putting Chilling Rain in these breaks. Very interesting. All right, dude. Have I proven my worth to all of you yet? Am I worthy? It's uneven left and right, and slightly top and bottom. Who knows though, you might be able to squeeze a 9. The front doesn't look as uneven as the back. Nothing like calling out your own, the card I'm going to pull beforehand. Because I'm not going to lie to you, Mr. Saxton, I didn't remember what box had it. So even then, it just makes it that much more incredible. What's up, Zoomin? White and Rock fighting. I've also learned it. I have no means of controlling it because whenever I try to do it, it doesn't work out. It just, whenever it happens naturally. All is well, Zoomin. It's even better now that you're here. How about that? I mean that. I hope you're having a fantastic middle of the week. I have x-ray vision. If I had x-ray vision, I would just throw out all the boxes that didn't have good hits in them. Just throw them out. Better yet, just every pack would have a hit in it. If you were at my dumpster, you would be grabbing all the bad packs then. That's not good logic. Headed back from the show. Nice, nice. No, I would never do such a thing. And welcome, Zodi. You missed your break. Nope. I'd destroy them so nobody could feel the pain. You were here, you just didn't say anything? What's wrong, Zoe? Are you going back into like full-blown lurking in here? Just never talking again? Chuck, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Zodi, I'm not going to allow that comment because I don't think that that's a good, I don't think that's a good metaphor to use. Zodi, I add buttons to my stream deck that have sound effects. Would you like to hear a few? John, don't be mean. We know that Zodi is just the lovable scamp. Always being here. Like a nicer version of a tumor. Hyper grass. Grass going off for Ryan. No, that's not worse than John. Trim look. I couldn't think of a funny way to misread that, Zodi, so yeah. Not really much I could say about it. You are very welcome. Congrats on your victory. Oh, you bought one? There you go. Well, you're welcome once more. Thank you. Helping yourself. Or debit. There's multiple different ways. Zodi, you missed an absolute rampage on the high seas yesterday on the gaming channel. You would have been very happy. There was a 2-man crew that we rolled up on that literally like did one of the things that take the longest in the game. Right when they finished it, we sunk them and took all their loot. They logged off for the evening. Maybe even just throw out the computer. I need to turn on in-game chat. I just keep it off because people usually just immediately are racist. And I'd rather not have that pop up on stream. Trainer, Cafe Master. It can be. But it is funny to hear the saltiness. And they were very, very upset that we sunk them. That was the funniest thing ever. That's why you always gotta be ready, dude. Anybody could just roll up on you. Trevenant. Dude, I remember having like that wireless Xbox headset, which I felt like always broke or like just ran out of battery and never worked again. The thing would hurt your ear too. Slide into your DMs. No. I'll occasionally get people that try to add me after I like stomp them in Halo or something. Today I had a game of Halo where my teammate was not just AFK but actively trying to kill us, the teammates. And we still ended up winning. It was basically 3v5. I was like, you are so bad, you can't even, like, impair us from winning. I literally picked up the rocket launcher and I had to waste a rocket to kill the guy on my team who was killing people. And then we won the game. To go for a 1v1 mid. Oh yeah. Which proves nothing. Unless you're both playing the same character. Prove who is the problem. Yeah, but a 1v1 is just, I guess it just shows like who lost lane. But even then, you don't have pressure of someone ganking and I think the scoreboard proves who the problem is, usually. Kill participation, farm, KDA. Duel you. Do you ever play Search and Destroy in the first Modern Warfare legit unplayable with the team killing? Why everyone just team kills? I wish those games had, like, MOBAs in general had more 1v1 modes. I'd enjoy those more than the actual 5v5. Because it's like impossible to just... I'm happy I don't care about that game anymore. Because I played a ranked game recently on there, and it's literally just coin flip to who has the worst player. Shadow Fiend versus Shadow Man Fiend. Is Shadow Fiend the one where like he basically just has like 4 of the same move? And like it's RNG on the proc. There is a lot of hits this break. Very good. Arctoish. So it's like literally you have 3 moves with 3 different ranges, and it's a dice roll for how much damage it does. I kind of like it. No, this is Dota, but in reality, they're all the same game. But this one, Beige, has a courier, and you could use a shop, and you can eat trees to heal yourself. It's all the same. They're all derivative. Multiplied depending by how many stacks enemy has. So if you miss, you suck. Yeah, I played the Pokemon MOBA. Yeah. It's enjoyable in very brief sittings. If you've played a MOBA before, I feel like you're going to enjoy it less. I think a lot of people lost interest. Hyper Trainer. Real man. People were like, oh, it's going to be huge, and I knew it wasn't going to be. If they wanted it to be successful, they needed to make it playable on PC. Clara, another trainer. Dude, that's why you play someone with a real skill shot, and that's the Zeus ult. It's an instant, just global hits everyone on the map. Then you refresh your orb if nobody died, and you do it again. I've stolen so many kills using the Zeus ult. It's the best thing ever. You can actually dodge it using smoke? What? Like Ricky Maru? Shaman. Path to the Peak. Sandaconda. Oh, they've added so much to the game. I have no idea what that is, but I understand now that you told me. But I haven't played it since like early college years. Doesn't surprise me. Pretty solid break so far, I have to say. If your patch notes are up to date. The good old patch notes. Master Shifu. Maybe. Perhaps. I just want to see the gold electrode, dude. It's been years since we've seen it. Because it's randomly shiny, too. Kingler. Water. Andrew. Back to back. The king is right, dude. Dracovish. Moger. Mimikyu. Fizzle, 1 full year, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you. Why don't they do this? I don't know, John. You gotta ask them. I wish I had the answer for you. I don't. Ooh, gold Shifu. You mean disappointing? Yeah. That it wasn't as hype as people thought it was? It's good for feasts. Solid break. All right, break 8. These 3 boxers are very good. That's a lot of hits. Good variety. What is break 8? 2 boxes of Brilliant Stars. Nah, Ultra Shiny GX was on a league of its own. All right, break 8. Let's go. What's up, Milk? How's it going, my friend? Just using the restroom really quick. Hold up. Give me like 1 minute. Put Ultra Shiny GX in bricks? Yeah, dude, for sure. Let me just make the brick way more expensive. up, Rod? Rod, you know what I have to say to that? There you go. Blue, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Let's continue. All right, break number 8. Let's go. Got some news? Let's hear it, dude. Hopefully, very good things. You came in here in a good mood, so I would think good. Let's hear it, my guy. Mimikyu, the striker. Vaporeon. Taking the case, already got the ball rolling. Contingency plan, so he doesn't want money up front, gonna get paid out. Yep, that's usually what they do. They take a percentage. So, strong is willing to work. Yeah, with these cases that end up being a settlement, the lawyer's more than happy taking a percentage, and it works out to your benefit because then they're gonna go for the highest number possible. That's good, dude. You took the right steps. Hopefully it can resolve quickly so you get some peace of mind and you don't have to deal with all this nonsense. That's the main thing, dude. You can't put a price on peace of mind. Well, dude, as soon as you're... I watch several family members go through it, through like business disputes and whatnot. When lawyers are working by the hour, stuff goes a lot slower because they make more money. They don't want it to resolve. Well, good for you, dude. I'm happy that you took the proper steps because some people just fall short of doing that because it is a stressful process. You do what you got to do to get by. And then once this is over with, hopefully it'll lighten the load, you know? Because it's not fun going through all that. I'm sorry that you do have to go through it because I know exactly how you feel. Not specifically to your situation, but, you know. When I got fired from the first job, catching my boss stealing, that was the most devastating thing to me as a person right out of college. Well, yeah, that's what they do. That way it doesn't, you know, they don't want it going to court because that's even more expensive. Once they get that subpoena, then the ball gets rolling. Umbreon VMAX. But dude, seriously, like, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Regardless of what's gonna come from however they settle, like, it sucks to go through regardless. The news I really want to hear is like, hey, Bish, it's all taken care of. I don't even care about the dollar amount. Hopefully it's high for you, but that doesn't matter. Okay, what matters is like, hey, we got through it. We're back to normal again. And that's what it is. I mean, dude, it's you have to do what's necessary. It's way different too because it's not just you. It's, you know, it's children too and family. But the news I'm more excited to hear from you is like it's all over with and you don't have to worry about it no more. Exactly, Chris. Of course they did. After being let go from the first place, dude, I was very well aware of how companies look at people like a piece of machinery. As soon as you know it's not working to their benefit, they just cut you loose. Like I said, dude, it breaks my heart to hear that, like, you had to go through all that because there's nothing worse than, like, feeling absolutely just on an island and you feel like you can't do anything. No, dude, believe me, I know venting, I know what venting does psychologically. And I'm all for it. It's all good. I'm just happy that you're taking the proper steps, and I'll be even more happy when it's all resolved for you. Just to get back in that peaceful state of mind, you know? Psychic is Michael. Dude, you'll get there. And that's literally more valuable than any amount of money that you're going to get from the settlement is the peace. Well, if you can't sleep, you know where I'll be. I'm right here. Even just to hang out in here. Well, I know what it's like to be there mentally and what like you need to do to distract yourself from going back to that place. Trust me, trust and believe that like I know exactly how that feels. Because I don't sleeve them just to save time. They get sleeved off camera. While it might not seem like a significant amount of time saved, it really is once you factor in all the breaks together. Shiny, the reason why, by the way, Zark, the reason why I'm very serious about that too is because I didn't have someone to talk to, which is that much worse. So like, trust that you're welcome here for as long as I'm alive. And even after. I mean our Discord. Otherwise, sell it on eBay. I'd say just like avoid Facebook altogether, honestly, these days. It's not worth, like, I know that there's going to be people that are like, I know a couple people on Facebook. Yeah, but it's drowned out by, like, the bad. It's important to talk about it, for sure. Especially if you're feeling stressed, because I almost, like, I pretty much had, like, as close to, like, a mental breakdown as you could have a couple years back. Nah, there's no judgment at all, dude. Life is hard enough as it is. Agron. But yeah, blue collar. Unless like you're in person and you can like see that the person has the card and you could do it in person. It's hard to do over online. I would say avoid Facebook though. Metal breakdowns, dude. You've like just plugged in a guitar and you just go crazy. October. Torkoal. But that's good though, dude. I'm happy that come full circle. I'm happy that you're getting it over with. Wish nothing but the best for you. Whimsicott. Also, whatever breaks don't fill this evening, we'll just roll over to Friday. But, you know, we got some beefy breaks tonight. And it's still early. But I'm randomizing after 10. Zaru, Sandstorm. That's Sylveon. Michael. Zamazant. That is Steel. Lux Ray. Trainer Kindler. Are we going to full-on autopilot tonight, or what? Just chilling? Fraxer. It's a solid 2-boxer. Good amount of alternates. I forgot to add the Zard to the counter. Zard number 118. By one spot? I mean, the way I look at it, dude, is breaks are just meant to happen the way that they are. And your time comes. It always evens out. Break 9 is 3 sets. Really? When it happens, it just makes it that much more beautiful, to be honest. Well, that's how it goes sometimes, dude. I'm sorry I haven't pulled you one yet, though. Break 9. Looks like 11 is full. 12 needs some love. 13's almost full. We got time though. Took your son to a card shop the other day. He wanted to trade a few cards for 25th. They were closed because they got robbed and the shop got cleared out. Yeah, people are scumbags. I never got stealing before, like. Didn't call the cops. Yikes. No. This day and age, dude, you end up more in trouble than the people robbing the place. Unless it were my shop, that's the only time I'm intervening. I'd get some work done before I called the cops, too. I'd have them cleaning up everything. No, it's not worth it. Pulled the breakers. I mean, regardless of how they bet it, it's just... it sucks. All right, brick number 9. Yeah, but even then, though, dude, it's just, that's an uphill battle. Just don't be a scumbag. Don't steal. So you could trade him in with Darium's. He's part of the stream team. Stream team, dream team. That alternate Leafeon. Wow. Mr. Anderson. Should probably do that, Shiny. Boxes are worth money. Exactly. Just do exclamation point bulk. Do exclamation point bulk and it'll give you the link to it. I'm randomizing after the next break. Just keep that in mind, guys. We only have 15 breaks for tonight. 11 is full. 12 and beyond, I believe, has spots available. Yep. Yep. I was doing it when I got off of work. And then when work didn't work out, I was just like, all right, I'm just going to focus on this because I believe in it. Despite everyone around me telling me not to. But takes a lot of time, takes a lot of effort, and even with the time and effort, you might not. You just got to find your thing. Acerola. Cincino. Oh, for sure. I mean, not all of them make it. It was probably even harder to like be a YouTuber, to be honest, if you like played video games. Because you could only function if you joined a network like Machinima to make money off of it. You used to not be able to post YouTube videos of playing video games if you weren't a part of the network. They make a good amount, but I'm more than happy that they make that amount because everything else is pretty garbage. Facebook is a 15-minute delay in chat sometimes. Like just garbage. Garbage platform too. YouTube as well. Like it's not that like clean at all. It feels like clunky. No, there's not. Could they do better? I'm sure, but best out of the three for sure. And I got nothing against Twitch at all. I love. For sure. Zorora. Excuse me. Tornadus Gorillas. Gengar with a Deerling. Pretty much, yeah. When you've found the time to unwind a little bit, what games you been playing, Shiny? One arm, what's up, bro? How you doing, my guy? A solid brick. John? Same, dude. Just one of them Wednesdays, you know? Opening packs, getting that heat. Among Us, I wish I played more of, but not like, I used to play with people who I raided with in WoW. Like before raid, occasionally. The simplicity, like, it just shows that over time that, like, simplicity over just spending all the money on graphics and having no substance to it. It's the concept, really. Because there's a bunch of different ways that game is played. It's not just Among Us. I play an in-person version, Werewolf. Really, really fun game. And it's a cool looking board game. Well, not board, they just give you a couple pieces. Dude, that big, it gets hectic, but it's fun. Alright, this is a box of each. I'm gonna have to grab another case. Maybe not. Monopoly. Monopoly's a fun one. Alright, break number 10. Gotta line it up. We just recently started playing Sea of Thieves again as like a 3-stack, and it's really, really fun. I've been streaming it. Oh yeah, you got to play what you enjoy. You used to play Fortnite a lot, like enter tournaments with your buddy. Dude, Battle Royales died for me because I played PUBG for like over a year and then I just got burnt out on it. Dano. 3 spots for my guy, too. Brian's got 2. Aaron's got 1. For sure, dude. Halo's... I really enjoyed Halo, but, like, they are dropping the ball in terms of how their MMR works, how they're just not doing anything to the game. But they're adding skins every week, and it's like... It's pretty bad. That's why we started playing Sea of Thieves again. Give my focus, my love, and attention to a company that's actually doing stuff for their game. All right, break 10. I'm randomizing after this break, so if you guys want more to be open tonight, fill them up. Otherwise, there you go. The feast is already filling. If we don't fill the breaks for the remainder of the night, we'll just roll them over to Friday, and those will be open first. I know 11's full, though. Hey, Sorola. All right. The Brava. Joltia. Kovish. That Friday feast is going to be very fun. Smart for those who definitely want to get into it to grab a spot early. Eevee with a Gramble. Psychic. We see a box of each. 4 boxes of each is going to be actually like crazy. Arceus. Andrew. Gold Fighting. Another good one. Kyle. More spots getting grabbed in 12. Like I said, there's only 15 breaks tonight, so if you guys want to see them tonight, fill them up. If not, they'll roll over to Friday and be the first ones opened. Done. Leafeon. Leafeon, VMAX. Slackoth is colorless. Fletchling. Suicune. First? No. Welcome back, sir. You had some good breaks. You did well. Trainer popped off that one break. Like, all the spots did well, but I do distinctly remember Trainer. It does. And it's paired with fighting. Espion. Psychic. more for Dan. A box of each like this is pretty solid, dude. Again, I cannot reiterate enough how excited I am for 4 boxes of each on Friday. It's going to be a good time. Larvesta. Ice Rider. Beautiful water out. Lycan Rock with a P-Train. Cast Form. Reap. Yeah, why would there be hard feelings? It's all fun and games in here. Ooh. I haven't seen Brawley in a while. And Zodi, just stirring the pot. The wind blows it into your eyes. Still. It's going to be a good one, Chuck. You posted it in advance. Smart to grab a spot early. It's like this break times 4, dude. Insane. Playing some Texas Hold'em, dude. Did you do well? Shadow Rider. Got out right before the final table. Jeez. It's fun though. See? Love. Are you good at poker, Zodi? Or are you just a person that goes all in? Chasing the river? Back in the top 10 again? There you go. You suck at poker? It's not a game for everybody, that's for sure. It's all about if you're actually playing for some like more than just $20, you really have to. Ooh, you have to play aggressively to win hands. You gotta really look at how much people are willing to stake to see the next card. $400. It's a more serious game. It's fun though. I think it's more fun when there's more money on the table. Gold bird is for Harvey. There you go, Harvey. Someone watched Casino Royale. You see this? This is my car. It's keys to Zodi's bike lock. Zodi races for pinks, dude. Shaman is grass. Very good. Dude, I was watching videos where people are deep diving into certain things, and I ran into this one video. I forgot what the username was on a really random message board that claimed he was from the future, but accurately said what was gonna happen down to the virus, down to hover scooters, and this was a conversation from 2008. It kind of blew my mind a little bit. I was like, what is this? But very interesting. Yeah, but very, very specific things. And specific years. I guess, like, I'm sure people could get pretty accurate with their guesses if it wasn't real. But, like, this instance specifically was, like, found, like, severely after the fact. It's pretty crazy. I'll try to refine the video just so I could suggest an interesting watch if you're ever, like, need some background noise while you're doing menial tasks. No. A set that's coming out, like, at the end of the year is not of any interest to me yet. I am the background noise. Well, thank you, Zoe. Honestly, I'm happy to be your background noise. I'm proud to be there. Hyper Trainer. Yo, this break's going off. Meyer, what up? I give away a booster box every stream. But as a person who says, you know, we treat giveaways like Fight Club, you don't talk about booster boxes, giveaways. As long as it's not the primary reason why you're here and you're here to just have a good time, that's A-okay with me. You're fine. I get it because it's, you know, you want to know how to answer it. I'm perfectly fine with answering that. You enter using Beige-Bucks, which you get by being here. No, dude. If you make it to the top of the leaderboard, I gotta have temptation there. Well, welcome. Oh man, that Dragonite. Brian. The devil's work. The full art Dragonite's clean. I mean, dude, it's a competition for that reason. I leave open only options. It's up to you to make the choice. And some of those choices might be incorrect. Who knows? In terms of the Beige-Bucks giveaway. Sure you have, Zodi. You're in here. That's the right choice. Autographed? I don't know about autographed, but I guess I could if that's what you want. Cast form. I'm gonna be. It's gonna be different every time. I'll go esports style, where it's just like, you know, just a regular slick shirt, hockey jersey, football jersey, whatever. still waiting for the first ones to come in. I have a feeling they messed up something and like they're trying to like keep me in the dark. I mean, I don't think anybody actually knows for a fact whatever is coming out at the end of the year, if I'm being honest with you. Because, like, that information is going to change, like, 100 times over. So it's not so much that I don't want you to share it, it's probably just irrelevant information. I've heard the Pokemon Go thing. I hope it's not, because it's probably just going to be garbage. Well, like I said, it's probably going to change 100 times over by the time we get there. Trainer Clara. We'll see when we get there, Ivan. I'm not going to stress about something that is probably inaccurate and going to change by the time we get there. That's not the holiday set, then. That's just like a little in-between set that's probably not like an official release. Yeah, that's not a holiday set. Holiday set's at the end of the year. Scared me. Yeah, dude, July is just, that's just going to be a very, probably like a small set that's gimmicky and no one will really care about. If it's good, we'll have it, but well, McDonald's was literally just promos that you could only get at McDonald's. But people saying that that's the holiday set is very incorrect. Yeah, that break had a lot of heads. I mean, the day that numbered cards come out is like there won't be enough time in the day to stream with the amount of boxes I'd be opening. Nick is MIA. Give me a second. I'm just updating some spots here. I'm just updating everything so that I can randomize the most possible. I'm about to randomize in a moment. All right. 12, 113. All right, 12 and 13 are pretty much like full, but I can't randomize them yet, so I'll just randomize 11. And we'll go from there. Boom. Printing. What did I mean by numbered cards? Like in sports cards, where you pull a card and it says like 1 of 10 or 2 of 30. That means like there's only 30 of that card in existence. 101 Zard would make me very, very crazy. That's literally getting like, you're coming to me or I'm coming to you with lawyers present and proper documentation. Bring a notary. It would be that much more heartbreaking if someone got that on some sketchy streamer and then they just literally keep it. Thank you, Dimmel. Appreciate you. Who cares if it's off-centered? At that point, it's just a 101. Dude, I wouldn't care though, Ivan, because it's that much more exciting. Because I want to pull that for people. And with the amount that we pull, like open, like we would see a good amount. Absolutely, you grade it. To have it authenticated is the primary concern there, let alone protected. Because if you're ever going to sell that card, if it's not graded, good luck. Everyone will say it's fake. You could go either or there. I prefer Beckett just because the label looks cooler, and imagine getting a black label. Oh, you go in person. You don't send that in mail. You go in person. That card never leaves your site. Come to Arabia. Hey guys, first, the amount of first pack, like, crazy hit tonight. She's a little thick on the top, but that's okay. Still gorgeous. See, on the front it looks immaculate though. We ride camel into the sunset. We'd have to meet in the middle somewhere, dude. Or you come to the U.S. Blaziken. tires, Brian. What? Just take a plane, dude. Oh, you can. That's a good reason to go to Beckett, though, because you get open carry in Texas. Best believe I'm staying strapped with a 101 Zard on me walking around. I'm gonna have like a small security team on me with a stunt double going into the room before me, like a lookalike, just to get the card graded. Multiple briefcases, so you can't tell which one is which. I mean, the price for a booster box would go up probably, but at the same time, it shouldn't be. If they just did it across every set, it would stay pretty stable. But like for real, that card needs to be delivered personally and witnessed and signed for so that you can never say, oh, I never got it. That will never happen. That's what I'm more worried about. You should never be worried about ever me scamming you. That's not what I'm about. I'd be so happy for you. Like, it'd be an honor to pull that for you. It doesn't matter who you trust. You don't let that card leave your sight. I don't care how much tracking and how much protection you put on that. Like, we can meme all we want, but like that needs to be done in person with like a lawyer present, because it could be $1 million card. It's literally priceless. If I'm offered a ridiculous amount, what, like, to sell the card to somebody else? No. Mm-mm. Plus, you never take the first offer if you're the person selling it. What scenario are you talking about right now, Ivan? Are you talking about me stealing a card that I pulled for somebody? Or are you talking about me pulling a card on my own? If it's a 1-of-1, literally that is the biggest flex for a collection, and I'm keeping it 100%. The only time I'd sell it is if it's to like make my family's life better, which it probably would. So like I'd be more inclined, but if we were fine, which in most cases we are going to be, like, I'm not selling that. Would you write the amount down? I mean, if he's telling me to fill in a number, like, the number's going to be ridiculously high where it doesn't matter what I do or what my grandchildren do for a living. Maybe not grandchildren, but kids. Nah, dude. Not on my watch would a card. See, the thing of it is, if something like that happens, where if there's a scenario where I pull a card that's like ridiculous value, we immediately end the stream, and I'm not at my house anymore. I'm at like an undisclosed location, legit. You laughed, but like I'm responsible for it at that point. You have to take every precaution. Zodi, you can't just spit on people. Yo, gold, water, and a glaceon. I would get on a plane that night because I wouldn't want that on, like, I don't want to be responsible for that more than a certain amount of time. Obviously, like, trust me, I've thought of everything here. Like, I hope that Pokemon one day does have numbered cards, but till that time comes. Still good as it is. It would just make it crazy better. But that's not to say that currently I'm not enjoying it, because I am. It'd probably be better to do that handoff at the airport, honestly, with the security there. But lawyer present 100%. Video proof, photo proof, document proof. So that you can never say, oh, I never got it. That ain't happening. Yes, you did. You signed right here. Don't ever, Ivan, don't ever say that again. Ever. I'm deleting it just in case that's going to pop up in some sort of search result. Don't ever say that a set should be smaller when we got to wait 3 months. And for 3 months, I have to occupy that time with whatever set that just came out. If sets are small and you complete it in the first week, guess what? This set is dead then. Perfect example of that, Detective Pikachu. Smallest set, I think, one of the smallest sets ever released by Pokemon. Did that set do well? It didn't. Because you opened 2 packs and you completed the set. Celebrations could have been bigger, but like, it still wasn't bad. But it would have been better if it was a larger set. People would still take Celebrations if I put it in breaks. There's a difference there. Detective Pikachu, people didn't want it when it released. Because guess what? The one pack they bought, they completed the set already. All right, 12 is full, and I believe 13 is full. Dude, it wasn't because the artwork was trash. Because it's literally a set could have trash artwork, but it could have a large variety of hits, and it's still going to do better than a set that has amazing artwork, but it's a really small set. It's just what it is. There is no planet where smaller sets are a good thing. No planet. They might be good individually for you if you're a person who completes sets, but at the same time, you're now bored for 3 months until the next set comes out. All right, let's randomize 12 and 13. Two dense breaks. The last 3 breaks are one boxers. I will open them tonight if they fill. Obviously. If not, we'll roll them over to Friday. It hurts everything, too. It's like, whoever just gave bits. Hold on, I can't see. Thank you. I just need to change the break list and print. It hurts everything. It hurts the set's value over time because nobody cares. It hurts the card's value over time because they're easy to pull because it's a small set. There's no benefit. Awesome, Adam. What's up, dude? Thank you for those bets. I appreciate you. I need 2 boxes, which I need a fresh case. You're only missing the full art? Which one? The regular or the alternate? We pulled one tonight. That last break, dude, it had a gold Water Energy and a gold Glaceon. That's why these sets belong together. Bought a booster box? Send you a good one, dude. But like, spoiler, they're all good. Gold Water Hyper. Sorry, dude. Ivan disturbed me with his ideas of, hey, dude, sets should be smaller, Pokemon. No, you're wrong, Ivan. And I told you why. We were also talking, Adam, about these hypothetical situations where if Pokemon came out with numbered cards, and by numbered, if you don't know what that means, in sports cards you can pull certain cards that are like out like 1 of 20. That means like there's only 20 of that card. There's 1 of 1s. There's the only one card. You still beg to differ? There is no scenario where Pokemon is more successful as a company when the sets are smaller. There is no world where the sets are more successful and end up selling more when the sets are smaller. And even though you think you want smaller sets, in that first week where you complete it, you're going to just be sitting there twiddling your thumbs saying, I hate this. You got your booster box, and it had 2 alternate arts. Yo, you'd love to see it. So let me rephrase your opinion, Ivan. You wish that sets were smaller so it wouldn't be so hard to complete sets. For you specifically. Which is not a good reason for sets to be smaller. Need more of a rare card, like the Rainbow Mew? I mean, every set has one. What's it been, like 2 or 3 streams since we've seen a Hyperzard? But instead of having 310... But, like, is there really a difference between those two numbers? Between 310? Like, if you had a choice between smaller and larger, I think there's more reasons for you to say bigger set. Think about it, Ivan. 3 months. 3 months you have to wait for the next thing. We need to fill those 3 months. And even beyond 3 months. No. Because more sets means smaller. Maybe Japanese cards are more for you. Absolutely not. Dude, because I've seen all these scenarios already. It scares me. You love Japanese sets a lot, but let me tell you something about the secret of these Japanese sets that are like 1/3 the size of the regular US sets. After you've opened 2 boxes, you've seen everything. So, like, we're getting back to, like, it's just easier for you to complete the set. But then nobody really cares because the cards are easy to get. So then the value goes down. Print quality is better. I'm done with this conversation. Ivan is no longer using reason. Ivan, when you pull something from a box, I love you too, I just don't love your logic. When you pull something from a box, Is it more exciting if it's something that someone's pulled 100 times over, or if it's something rare and people are willing to pay a lot of money for it because it's really sought after? That's what I'm getting to, Adam. I'm trying to get him to agree to his own logic right now. Jetty, if they do a 1 in 10 in a smaller set and 10 of them have been pulled, no one buys the set anymore. I'm kind of like at a loss of words right now with the logic. I'm just going to keep opening before I have like, my brain just starts seeping out of my ear. And it's placebo effect too, because you're going for that 1 in 10 in the smaller set. And if they just make more of it, it's an even worse problem. Look at the Charizard in Celebrations and look at the Charizard in Darkness Ablaze. That's the logic we're going to use. Ivan. I'm getting hot, dude. Just reading this right now. I'm going to keep opening. That Zard's value has nothing to do with the set size. That Zard's value is based on the pull rate. What was my opinion? I think it's a good thing. You're missing... The problem is, Ivan, you're connecting the point of a value of a card to the wrong reason. The Zard isn't more valuable because the set is smaller. No, don't clear it. I want people to understand the logic. The pull rate is easier in Celebrations than the Darkness of Zard? I would not say that at all. Based on what? On what precedent? Have you seen me pull more Celebrations Zard? You want to know why? Because in the recent, past year since Celebrations came out, I've definitely opened way more Celebrations than I have Darkness Ablaze. Infinitely more. You got 6 Zards before a shiny Mew? The amount that I opened, I've probably gotten infinitely more shiny Mews than I did Zards. But regardless, we're focusing on one single card and its value, right? Because I could make the argument that... You could make the argument that the Fusion Strike being a big set is bad because the Mew Hyper is not easy to pull. That doesn't connect to the set size. You know what I mean? I've spent the same amount of money on Celebrations in Darkness, and I spent the same amount of money on Celebrations in Darkness, and I've pulled 5 Charizards. How much? How many packs? Your personal pull rate on the argument for sets to be smaller is not a good argument. We're just gonna disband that. Because I feel like you're connecting things that aren't logically connected for the train of thought. We're talking about set sizes are being smaller. You said would be a good thing, and I gave you a bunch of reasons why it wasn't. We're we're veering off track here a little bit. And that's, God honest truth, like, that's the end of it. Like, there's really no discussion to be had. My browser encountered an error decoding the video. Okay, I'm back. Having a set be smaller so it's easier for you as a person, just an individual to complete a set, is not a good reason for sets to be smaller. You would end up hating it in the long run. When your cards 10 years from now end up being worth infinitely less because they were way more common in a smaller set, is going to be enough for you to be like, man, I was wrong. And you can't tell me differently, like, literally. And the sets, thankfully, are going to be bigger for the normal booster boxes. And it's the right move. That was a double trainer pack. Colin, jeez. Also, that was a hyper. Up the pull rate, I would say just a little bit more. Define pull rate. Pull rate of what? Just hits in general? Again, we're getting... So this is a different discussion. Now you're saying you want hits to be more common. That hurts it because then there's more of that hit and it's more common and it's less valuable. I'd say that the current state of pull rates, especially in Brilliant Stars, is pretty healthy. Then what do you mean by pull rate? Because pull rate I define as something I put in a top loader in the back. Yeah, but that's not pull rate. That's just, there's a different subset within this set where you could potentially get a double hit. Okay, so we're off track of making any sort of point. You just have like random suggestions now. I'm just making sure, Ivan. You know I love you. More hits. So you want the set to be bigger. Because that's the only way that works. Thank you, Ivan. This discussion is over now. Very healthy. Dude, I really am about to lose my mind. I did it to myself. Dude, honestly, I feel like Ivan was trolling, but I think Ivan was also 100% serious, and I need to guide people in the right direction. All right. Well, I hope this was an enlightening experience for all of you, because I sure don't feel that way. Your highest is over. The Bucks won. The Bucks. Well, welcome, Terps. The only reason why I get like this is because I actually care about it. Like, I'm passionate about it. I know what it's like for us. Like, I lived I lived through Crimson Invasion release as a business. That was the worst experience of my life. What was deemed a quote unquote bad set. And I know smaller sets would mean a bad set. Milk, I will tell you, dude, it warmed my heart to have you come in here, and like we're excited to like update us as a family here on your whole situation. Who to complete sets, Pokemon said, yeah, but Ivan, what is Pokemon? Pokemon is not only a brand but also a company. It's a company's goal to generate revenue, i.e. make money. If they just catered to those who don't want to spend that much money, Pokemon wouldn't be around anymore. So it's not screw you. It's honestly just more. You can legit, dude, even though it might not be financially like beneficial to you, it is more enjoyable to you because you feel that much better about completing the set because it was that much more challenging. Marty's pride. In reality, what you might do, Colin, you're going off, honestly. Just letting you know. So your goal should be to make more money than to combat this issue? No, your goal should be to, if you're going to buy a set, or if you're going to buy packs, that you're enjoying yourself primarily. There's people out there, Terps. There's people out there. And here's the thing. I don't think any less of people. Like, people can collect however they want, but it's not logical in overall to like want a smaller set for that reason. Ivan, do you have a complete set of Detective Pikachu? I'm just trying to like, and this is not me attacking you. This is just me having a discussion to the logic of it. Do you have a completed set of the Detective Pikachu set that released like when the movie came out years ago? You hated that set because of the artwork. So what if it was a set where you liked the artwork, but it was literally 10 cards like Detective Pikachu? Would you feel accomplished after completing that set? As much as completing a set like Brilliant Stars? I'll answer that for you. No, you wouldn't. You would feel just as accomplished? I highly doubt it. Not as happy. See, like in my head, if you're a person that really wants to like go after completing sets, you're gonna feel way more accomplished if it's actually challenging. If you open one pack and you complete the set every 3 months, you're not gonna want to do it anymore because it's not fun. It's not difficult. Right. But like, it's just speaking to the logic of it. I'm trying to like tell you why it's a bad idea for smaller sets. Looks like your spot ain't doing well. Psychic? We got plenty of opportunity here. I wouldn't be too worried, Dom. Also, you just got a character card, right as I said that. Ivan, regardless of what would make you more happy that you think with having the sets be smaller, you would benefit less, and everyone would if the sets are smaller. That's just what it is. Zodi, you're not even in this break. Raichu, electric. All right, so we're in agreement. Moving on. Before I fry my brain any further, we go to the point of no return, and I'm just going to be sitting here. Clearly. See, then you shouldn't be completing sets. This is my point. If you find yourself being more stressful and stressing about completing sets, don't do it. I don't do it. I don't do it because I know how I am, and I would just be a stress case and not enjoying it. No, Walker's just trying to keep it civil. He doesn't want it spinning out of control. That happened again today. I called the electric energy, which was pretty cool. See, that's what the gaming channel is there for, Zodi. You could just cut loose. You could be yourself. On the gaming channel, there are no rules. Just don't be racist. Or hateful. You think it's a ban there, too? I mean, it's got to be pretty bad to be a ban on the gaming channel. If it makes me laugh, you're not getting banned. From this set, don't make me choose. All of them. Who's got fire? It's a bit rough. It's just like offensive across the board. And I could only hope so much, Zodi, from someone like you. You're very welcome, dude. Less than the Z stars? Z stars. That's ours. Me too, Shiny. Me too. No, like, not to whatever you said, but like to how you said it. Just me too. Absolutely. No, we're not. We moved on from it. And we're talking about greater things. What's up, Zoomin? What did I say down there? Yeah, it is. It's a full art. Just finished unloading. Beautiful. You're gonna try to help Ivan, but it's hard to explain. Terps, believe you me, dude. I appreciate it, and I love all of you. It's just certain things. People gotta learn it for themselves. You are but an innocent child. Zodi, you're like that last bit of like spark that a conversation needs to just spiral out of control and burn. Zodi's the guy that comes up to you like after you got into a car accident and like your car's totaled, and he's just like, "Damn!" Like that's Zodi. Jetty, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You lunatic, love you. That's why we love you, Zodi, though. Starts antagonizing the guy's car, the guy who got hit. Dang, dude, your car is messed up. Hopefully you got good insurance. Gifting 1 is too small. Well, thank you, dude. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the channel. Exactly, dude. What is this playlist? My playlist. I've handpicked each and every song and I continuously add. It's on YouTube. It's just my stream playlist. It's got a little bit of everything. Hey, Ron. Yeah, like I think you could see my playlists, and one of them says stream playlist for like the YouTube. Lumineon, alternate, Fuego, Bryce, very good. That's my favorite Zard though, legit. That full art, between the full art and the alternate. I like them both though. It's not an easy alternate to pull either. I legit think I have to grab a fresh case of almost everything for this next break. Absolutely, dude. I mean, I put on, so they have to be family friendly on here. On the gaming stream, !gaming, which I'll be on tomorrow, I give away gift cards for here on there. Then it's like more not family friendly. And you have their song requests on too. Pretty sure I gotta grab at least a case of Chilling Reign. And Evolving. Very big. You can request songs on there. Like, it'll play them. Did you not know this, Ivan? Okay. They're all pretty much the same, dude. This is Darkness Ablaze. Which I don't even know how that's Darkness Ablaze. Be right back one more time. Butterfree needs your love. No, it doesn't. Well, I mean, as a company that opens boxes upon boxes of cards for people and breaks, I wouldn't be that good at my job if I didn't have boxes to open. Fading. I haven't even seen you in here, Red. I get hyped when I open the 100th case. I just love it. An autocorrect swear is definitely a rare one. The welcome back side of gravy. Well, this is potentially the last break for tonight. Don't get mad at me. But yeah, I mean, I truly enjoy every single pack that I open. I wouldn't have it any other way. The only time I enjoy it less is if I'm hungry. Or like in physical pain from being live for too long. It's just more enjoyable that way. Different breaks in the same week. They all get shipped together. You woke up right on time, dude. Oh my god, do I need to grab top loaders? Be right back. The last time. Alright, so let's open. Use PSA. Terps, if you're looking to like advertise for something that you're doing personally, I'm gonna have to respectfully tell you to not. Just because we do submit cards for people that get hits and breaks. Not currently, but once they reopen, we will. Okay, just making sure. People have said the same thing that you've said, but shamelessly tried to like message people for stuff. But I've given you the benefit. Just making sure. But what's your question, my friend? I'm always happy to enlighten those who enjoy collecting and want to protect their collection. I do fancy myself a person who does great cards. You know what I'm saying? I'd show the Zard, but it's downstairs. We're all pretty knowledgeable on it, though. And if you get a hit in the breaks, in the future, once it reopens, I will be submitting cards again for people. You fancy yourself a plant? What kind of plant, Zodi? Are you a ficus? Yep. Do you see a change coming in terms of pop reports for 10s with the implementation of Geniment? I'm going to be honest with you, and like Terps, you'll find out that I could be brutally honest. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is this like an upcoming update to PSA? Because I haven't been paying attention to PSA. I'm just waiting to get our submissions back and for them to reopen. The Zard is on its throne right now. And yes, I still use the wall trim. I posted a story to Instagram like a week ago, just like showing off how it's looking. I still need to buy like probably $500 to $600 worth of lights to fill up where I want to fill up the wall, but it's worth it. It's a computer program now. I don't think the populations of cards in general will change. I think if the computer gives it a certain grade, you still need to have the human element of like averaging it down or making a gut call. Because after you've seen 1,000, let's say, Burning Shadow Zards, and you see that like even the best ones are like not crazy perfect, there has to be a curve. Wanting to submit? No, dude. It's, at the end of the day, it is the future. If it's a software that'll help them grade faster, then is this a college? Well, think about it, Jody. For a certain card, if the most perfect version after seeing 2,000 of that same card is like a 9, one of them has to become a 10. I've seen a lot of things. Here's the God honest truth, Terps, to like a discussion about that. A discussion like that feels like a number of discussions that I've seen since these other companies have been coming out. They started just grading cards this year, company. Since PSA has closed its general submissions to catch up. And it's anything that negatively creates an outlook for PSA or BGS. I feel like stuff like that is pretty minimal, and any concern is probably like blown out of proportion. They've been grading cards for like what, it's going to be 30 years. I think that if something is a big issue in the eyes of those who grade cards with them, they wouldn't do it, and they'll change it. That's my take on it. Because I only recommend 2 grading companies in here. That's PSA and BGS. No other recommendations from me exist. There's a reason for that. It's more so I want you to go with a safe decision that's not going to be worthless once PSA opens up. He's just memeing. I'm not a believer in resubmitting cards. People end up damaging it, and they're like, oh, see, it's inconsistent. You didn't wash your hands, and you cracked it, and you made a scratch. I think eventually, like, there needs to be some sort of assistance to streamline the process more. If this software does that, it can only make it more accurate, right? I feel like when people dive into very, very like specific things like this, and I'm not discrediting your concern. You're obvious, like everyone should always be questioning everything. When you get this deep down, like detail wise, I feel like you lose like the goal, which is to get your card authenticated, protected, and assigned a number. But I get it. You 100% should borrow that idea. The contractor got it done in 45 minutes, and that was with an extra trip to Menards to do the other side of the wall. Right, Terps. And the reason I've seen people like deep dive into like certain aspects that seem pointless just to smear PSA as a company because they impulse graded with a company that just started this year grading their cards and nobody wants to pay the same amount of money. Just for Kango for the wall trim, literally like if you have like one of those like pneumatic nail guns that like shoots like the little pins, that's all we used. And it like we just created a lip and it was good. No. Don't listen to Zodi. He's also a troll. Reddit and Facebook, like my favorite analogy for them that I've said is that like everyone's talking really, really loud, but no one's really saying anything. Did you see if you follow me on Instagram, the last house is basically the same setup, same concept rather, on how I did it, and you can kind of see. Like I use a trim, and then usually they give you like, there's like pieces of wood that you can get, and it acts like a spacer. So you stagger it so the trim is up a little bit more, and it creates the lip, and then spaced out from the wall, and then you kind of like layer that, and then just nail it right into the wall. Because trust me, dude, you could drop like $300 on a shelf or a PSA or BGS card shelf, and it holds 20 cards, and it's like, wow, I can't display all of my cards. I'm gonna have the contractor come back and do more because I probably don't have enough room. I don't know. I'll check once I'm done with this break. There's 2 more left on the website. They're both one boxers, I believe. It's under the saved stories, which I probably should have saved the other story because that is the collection room. It's way more cost effective, especially like even with like knowing someone who could do that really quick, like the contractor I know. I could probably do it on my own, but I just didn't want to spend the time and effort with the tools and having to buy the tools, to be honest. Last 3 breaks? 14, 15? Well, the third break is Friday, I think, is what you're saying. If not, they'll roll over to Friday. It makes no difference to me. This ain't IKEA furniture, dude. You just go to like Menards. It's really like not even that expensive, like for the materials. And you can make it look as nice as you want. It's an IKEA joke. I think IKEA in general is like kind of pretty funny. Those wooden pegs with the glue are the bane of my existence. Or the screws that are like caps and they're like locks. Makes me like really confident that the thing is not gonna fall apart. Maybe we'll see some more Zard action for your boy. I've had to do... Hello, Umbreon. I had to build, like, Haley's, like, vanity makeup table. That thing was a nightmare. But, like, it's, like, the most efficient way to have somebody assemble furniture, but it's just... Oh, man. I don't want to do that again. That whole process, dude, it's even building like those simple cubes, like, gives me a headache because like one of the holes never, like, always never lines up. It's just, it feels wobbly. I end up putting like my own screws into it just to make it more stable. So I didn't do the LED strip in this new place. I used Nanoleaf, like these lights. I used Nanoleaf lines, which is a different product by them, but pretty cool. I'll probably still end up adding the LED strip that shines up from the lip because it looks really, really nice, but I'll worry about that later. And I'm probably going to change the lighting in general for that room, just so it's better, because it's kind of like awkward. Terps, you're always welcome in here. I'll be on the gaming channel tomorrow and on this channel on Friday. Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday on this channel. If you ever want to hang out and talk about anything, you're more than welcome. Yeah, it's a separate channel where I just stream playing games. Little side project. Exclamation point gaming. And I give away gift cards on there for here. And Beige Bucks. Have a fine evening, my friend. Then people start bothering him. Beef gift card. No, dude, I'm never annoyed about giving people their gift cards. I like that. And it reminds me if I forgot to message them. Sounds good, dude. Probably playing some more Sea of Thieves tomorrow. A little Sea of Beige. Which, man, That Sea of Beach session yesterday was fantastic. Just like when you got 3 people on the ship that are just on the money, just executing, it's very dangerous to anything that comes in your path. Nothing like it. Rodriguez with an Ensalina. Like on paper, like 13 breaks doesn't seem like much, but the majority of these breaks were the 3 boxers. It's a bad idea to eat. Make a smoothie, dude. Best substitute to whatever you're going to be ordering at this hour. I'm probably going to hit the health grind again hard next week. Just to recover from where I fell off. Didn't really lose that much progress at all, really. I gotta start marinating the steaks. It was just when I took the 2 weeks off and we went on vacation, that's where you fall off. Kind of. Even though like it wasn't really that much, like we still, even when we ate like good stuff. It helps when the food that like you're making, even if it's a healthier option, is good. That's why you just gotta like find the right recipes. Like, smoothie is 1000% the healthy option with almond milk. Literally just fruit and almond milk. And doesn't even feel like a healthy choice. It's just good. What I do need to get is more blades for like the bullet blend. Not the bullet, but we have like a Ninja blender where you can put the cup. You screw it onto the cup. I need more of those blender pieces. Blaziken. Such a clean full art. Dude, I want to see the gold electrode so bad. I miss it so much. It's been so long. Like, we probably haven't seen that card, the gold electrode specifically, in 6+ months, because even when we were doing breaks before the release, like, none of them had Chilling Reign in it. so excited to be opening it again, though. Like, Chilling Reign, I love this set so much. I'm glad people are starting to realize how good it actually was. That Blissey is sick, too. It's all beautiful. Lethia? I mean, that's just one card, Zodi. It's got a lot to offer. As more and more time goes on, like, it's going to be that much more sought after. That's just a fact. I saw gold and then remembered it was Evolving Skies, which is still good, but made me excited for the gold electrode. I'm obsessed with wanting to see it. If we see that, like, I'll give something away. I don't know what yet. I'll give away an extra gift card for the website. There, settled. And I'll give Zard bucks for it. I'm just thankful to be opening all three of these sets together, to be honest. Like, it's beautiful. I truly missed opening Chilling. I miss opening Fusion, too. Fusion adds even more spice to this configuration. Hey! Excuse me. Great. Hopefully my allergies aren't as bad this year. I am in a different area, maybe different tree pollen. Because whatever was in Illinois, like, made me sneeze so dangerously much that, like, if I'm driving, I just gotta, like, pull over and stop. Thank you, Mr. Baker. Next time I have a sneezing attack, I'll be sure to, like, try to get it on video so you guys can enjoy the suffering with me. Where it's legit like 20 sneezes and it's just there's no end in sight. It's like, please God. Also seeing one box of each makes me so much more excited for the 4 box of each on Friday. It's actually going to be insane. More fire. Let's get a little Zard here for my boy Gray. even if it's just a V-star. As if that's any, you know, Zard is a Zard. That Arceus full art. Clean. It's usually around 6. If stuff is full, I'll try to go earlier. Like, you know, nothing as early as like a couple hours, unless I let you know in advance. But like the earliest 5:30, 5 maybe. It's you could count on it always around 6. No problem. And that's Central Time, by the way. That can make a big difference. So if you're on East Coast, it's an hour later. West Coast, potentially a couple hours earlier. Cynthia. More trainer. Another trainer. Jeez. Pretty busted break, just overall. If I don't pull you a Zard, Mr. Gray, just know that I love you and I will pull you one. You just got to give me more opportunity. The Zards have been more scarce as of late. We still saw like what, 2 full arts today and a V-star. I didn't add that last one to the counter. We're at 120. I got sidetracked. I always do 4, but what can throw it off is this subset that can have cards show up in the reverse hollow spot. Essentially, like, there is no card trick to cover everything now. So I just haven't changed anything. At least that I know of. I'm sure there's some way you could do it. The Blaziken is very sick. We haven't seen the VMAX alternate in a long time. But still, dude, like I'm fiending to pull the Electrode. It's been so long. We saw the Snorlax on Monday, and before that we saw the Snorlax a whole bunch, and we still haven't seen the Electrode. It makes me like, I love it when it's like, is it in this set? Like, it makes me almost question it. All right. 14 and 15 still aren't full. I'm just going to roll those over. Fantastic evening, ladies and gentlemen. Those will be the first breaks open Friday. Friday's going to be nuts. And tomorrow, I'm going to be live on the gaming channel. Love you guys very, very much. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys tomorrow on the gaming channel. If not, I will see you on this channel. Winner is Lori No Olivia. Congrats. Chuck, if you want to hang out on the gaming channel, I give out gift cards for here on there. ! Gaming. It's a different channel, so follow it follow it anyway, because you want to be a cool person, right? All right, love you.